up, guys? Hey, that's awesome, AJ. Glad it works out on your schedule. Because I love having people here. Who else is here? We got BCL, Keith. What up, guys? Look, I saved my game. I hit resume, but it, actually resumed? Oh, perfect, okay. What's up, Kyler Diz? Pretty much finished with school. Oh, nice. What's up, AJ? Appreciate it, man. Alright, what are we doing first? Should go get Liara. Go to Noveria. Go to Pharos. Good way to start the stream. Hey, JPFR. 12 hours, what's up? I think we just go grab Liara. Always good to have the full squad. Is the map still, like, clunky as hell to navigate in this? Yup. Well, it's no Mass Effect 3 where you have to actually, like, maneuver around the galaxy map. How does one leave again? Do I just not remember how to do this? You get Liara for last, she ends up going crazy. Is that true? I don't know if I've ever gone for her last. I feel like you can always get her either way, like no matter what you do. How do I zoom out more? Oh, just hit escape. Okay. There's like no controls on the thing here. Don't look that I can't see what planet I'm going to first before I do that. Hey, Jake. Good morning. Did you play this game before, Jake, or no? Oh, yeah, that's right. I do remember her thinking you're a hallucination. You don't remember the galaxy map telling you what planets have missions? Well, they definitely tell you what system. But I guess they don't tell you what place we're supposed to go. Oh, wow. Okay. Her last known location is somewhere in Artemis Tau. That's it? That's all we get? Just Artemis Tau somewhere, huh?
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
This is not it. This is where you fight the big maw thing. Hang on one second while this loads. There's a big terrestrial maw here. Alright, cool. Let's do it. This thing used to be so fucking annoying. Piloting this thing. I wonder if they've improved it at all. They added a tiny little boost that does nothing to it. That's cool, I guess. Seems like it still bounces just as much as it used to. I remember them saying they did so many, like, big improvements to this thing. Good start. I'm probably too early to be able to kill the Thresher Maw, actually. I'll try it one more time. This planet doesn't look like it could sustain life. It could not. It just has that giant worm monster, and that's it. It's literally all this planet is. These guys who went to, like, recon it. Oh, you have to stop moving to repair it. Just die here. Alright. I'm not fighting this thing. It was a good run. How do I go back to base? M, maybe? Oh yeah, return to normal. Well, we tried. That's what's important, right? Does anyone remember what planet I'm supposed to be going to right now? Man, it has been a really long time since I played this. Alright, so we can confirm it's probably not in Sparta. Oh, here. Yeah, it's been years since I played Mass Effect 1 as well. Oh, I just immediately landed on this planet. Didn't mean to do that. Why am I here? There's not a mission here I want to go. Alright, let's see. What's over here? Oh, are you getting it on console, BCL? What console are you gonna play it on? Oh, you got it for PS5? That's cool. Are there any, like, specific PS5 enhancements for the game? Or is it going to be pretty much the same as the PC version? Why exit? Fantastic. Glad we did that. Summer vacation is probably coming up soon for people, right? Oh, come on. Does anyone remember, is this boost in the original game or no? Wow, cool. I'll admit, I appreciate the planet exploration in Mass Effect for, like, the world building or whatever, or for people who like this kind of thing, but I always found the far-off planets that didn't have, like, real missions to kind of be a waste of time. You can get, like, weapon upgrades and stuff for doing this, but most of the time it feels like weapons all do enough damage anyway. Setup. I have a pretty nice setup. I got a 3080 graphics card, an i9 processor, and 32 gigabytes of RAM. I got a Predator ultra-wide monitor, though I don't really use all the full resolution of the monitor that often, because YouTube won't take that resolution for streaming. No, there are some planets that just, they have no missions related to them, they just kind of exist. Oh, I remember this mission. This is DLC. I'm absolutely, like, not supposed to be here yet. Oh, that means these enemies are all probably going to be way too high level for me, aren't they? They, like, already have shields back? Fuck. That's fine. Everything was going too easily anyway. I don't remember how to heal. Oh, it's me. God, I still have the starter guns. Fuck.
Go, go, go!
I should get some pretty good equipment if I kill everybody anyway. Taking cover, not super responsive. Why did I just use Metagel? Oh, wait. Did, I hope I didn't give the squad mates the ability to use Metagel. I really don't want them wasting supplies on healing me.
Enemy is everywhere!
Oh, I killed him. Nice.
Charging up.
Cool. Nice wall. Glad I ran over there. Why don't you guys go up, huh? Go up the stairs, please. Guys? Okay. I'll do it. Don't worry, guys. Took care of it.
All clear.
Yeah, I know it's all clear because I cleared it out. Damn it, I can't even open any of the lockers here. Skill too low. Skill too low. Cool. I did all that for nothing. Damn it. Well, I guess at least when I come back here later, I won't have to, worry about fighting anybody. Oh, I got some stuff. Okay. What class did I go with? Soldier. I think Soldier is just the best. It's kind of hard to justify picking something other than Soldier, to be honest. Because you have an ally that can take, the role for any of the other classes that you might choose. Doubles my store discount. Soldier is too good, man. Think you're gonna play Infiltrator? You're welcome to give it a shot, I guess. I mean, that exists for a reason, I suppose. Someone must look at it and go, huh, this is worth it. They wouldn't know if there's enough XP in the Legendary Edition to actually level up every stat, or do I have to actually think about what I'm leveling up? I always hated stasis, because the AI would always use stasis on whoever I was focusing on. And I just couldn't kill them. I always thought stasis was a huge waste. Isn't Ashley a soldier? Yeah, but Ashley's racist, so... fuck her. And since there's someone to cover every class, I might as well take over hers. This guy just waiting out here for while all his buddies died.
All targets down.
But yeah, basically what I was saying is, for that anyway, is that, like, all of the other or what I meant to say really is that all the other classes kind of are utility and, like, support classes, but the AI is really not good enough to carry all the fights for you. Who's better, Ashley or Jacob? Neither. Both Ashley and Jacob suck. I was never a huge fan of Jake. Does anybody like him? I thought Miranda was pretty cool for a human squad mate, but that could just be because she's hot.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Ashley at least has a personality. Fair enough. Yeah, the human squad mates are always pretty meh, but I think it's also kind of by comparison, right? Because you're comparing them to these like really cool, extravagantly designed aliens. And then it's like, they're a human. So they have to be really extra to live up to the other squad mates, but they're just not. So kind of hard to value them the same or really care about the human squad mates. I'm sure there's somebody out there who likes Ashley. You love the defrosting Ice Queen trope, which basically ensured you love Miranda. That's true. What other characters have that trope? Is that common enough to be a trope? I suppose it is. The human squad mates in 2 and 3 better. Jacob was the squad mate, or human squad mate in 2, and he's also not great. Well, I guess Jack is also a squad, or a human. Jack's pretty cool. So is Miranda. So the human squad mates in 2 are pretty sweet, actually, other than Jacob. This fucker. I got easy kills. And there is no additional human squad mates? Oh no. There is a new human squad mate in 3. No, the new human squad mate in 3 isn't that great. Yeah, Miranda's definitely not a tsundere. Miranda is definitely large and in charge.
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. Be sure to sneak around and pull his tail.
What does that even mean? What about Kasumi? Oh, the DLC characters? They don't really get enough of a personality. Kasumi and Zaid. Because they really only get characterization in their, like, loyalty mission, and that's kind of it. Not really fair to judge them. Because after that, they're just kind of stagnant characters. Because they didn't spend a lot of time writing them, because, like, what if you didn't get the DLC? But they'd have, like, no interactions with other squad mates or anything, which is pretty bland. I also always thought Kasumi wasn't entirely human. She got some other stuff going on. Need to do that. What difficulty am I playing on? Seems super easy. I got new arm. Is that any good? Nice. Not really sure how I'm building my characters. I'm just kind of giving them points. It's so funny, all the armors in the original Mass Effect are just kind of like generic recolors. But in 2 and 3, they're kind of all like skins. They all look a little bit different. Oh no, I'm gonna lose that one protection point. Although I will say the inventory management system in Mass Effect 1 is so meh. It makes it worthwhile to just have only skins in Mass Effect 2. They didn't add the Journey So Far Codex section? I don't think so. Did the armor and the other Mass Effect TV bonuses? Yeah, but it was very small. And actually made sense, unlike the random, like, 30 points of health in this Mass Effect 1. This is where I came from. I opened the wrong damn door. I wish you could vault over stuff. First one? Not really sure you can in the later games either, but...
Nothing but rocks, dirt, and lava. Reminds me of
Thanks, Rex. Appreciate your insight. How is that thing already shooting at me? Zoom this thing? Considering enemies can shoot you so far away. But I just need to squint. Inventory. You used to hate the Geth before you could realize you could knock them down? Yeah. They're not too bad. They get a little repetitive, but whatever. Look at how much better this tunnel looks, guys. I actually think you don't get XP if you run things over. I think you only get XP if you kill them with a gun. I know being in the Mako reduces the amount of XP you get for kills. You still flip so easy. Just playing a game. Jesus! Please! Alright, cool, we're just gonna die then. Driving this vehicle is still so shit. They said they fixed it. What the fuck was that? What's up, Cook? This thing is actually made out of like aluminum foil, and if you go over the slightest ramp, you just flip. Oh, is it Subnautica? Why not just say you were playing Subnautica? Are you ashamed of playing Subnautica? We all know your secret. Alright. This is a safe space. You sure you don't have the option with the old controls on? That is a good question. I can't imagine that's the default, though. Turn on to have the steering controls be relative to the camera's current direction. Turn off to have the steering controls be relative to the hull. No? I think I've got the new one. You think we turn the difficulty up? What are my difficulty options? Veteran, I think. No, my accuracy rating on my shotgun goes down. This is the first time on stream I've turned the difficulty up for a game I'm playing. You're too good. That's right. Man, poor Garrus. I'm not getting any decent fucking armor for him. I turned the difficulty up right before we've ever gotten into any action, like a serious fight. Watch me have to turn it down next one. There is a pretty difficult fight coming up ahead here. Spoilers. Is this where I came from? I also thought they said they redid some of these missions. Like, not be as linear. Because, I mean, this is kind of a straight line planet. Alright. You can... Ow, what the fuck? That's not how physics work. Alright, hang on. You can make it through this little gap here. Come on. Oh no. No, 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 no. Nope. Why are you driving through it? No, no. What the... Okay. God, I hate driving this thing. Come on, you bitch! What was that? Alright, fuck it.
Moving out.
Hey Heather, what's up? That means we're on here. Yeah, but in Bethesda games, you could at least get over the wall. Holy crap. Fight the jump in difficulty. I know you can climb that mountain and get the Mako over it, but it just didn't really feel like he's trying. So. What's the button for grenade? How did the grenade not blow up? Sincere question. This is why soldiers are so good. You see how I just casually got all my shields back right away? Beautiful. Maybe they fixed it in Legendary? No, I just watched a clip today of somebody getting the Mako through that. Oh, okay. Having infinite ammo on the gun's pretty OP. Do you hear the echo on the sniper? Jesus, this thing's still not dead. Maybe my sniper was just not high enough level to actually still be hitting this guy. Yo, why are there guys up there? Alright, cool. They want to press forward. Garrus, move from the cover, please.
Here it comes!
Look at how little health he has left. One of the AI is gonna shoot him, right? Thank you. I do enjoy that you don't have to loot bodies in this. That's quite nice. If Rex actually died, I could revive him with more health than he currently has. how's chat doing today? All my equipment's so mismatching. Rex is always the first to fall. Do you upgrade it so he's got immunity? I always find immunity keeps him alive for a little bit longer, but you're right, he does die pretty fast. Which is weird considering how big and like strong he's supposed to be. Yeah, this is the big annoying thing. Wait, is Garrus already dead? Okay. Squad is dead. Garrus died again? What the f- Is it just the guest stalkers being so strong? These enemies are so annoying. You can hear them moving. I think despite Rex being cool, I don't think he's considered very good. Like, I don't think he's considered like the squad mate to have with you.
I'm okay.
For the love of God. One down. Garrett's dead again. It's because he still doesn't have decent armor, man. Fuck. The random drops are doing you dirty, Garrus. It's your fault. The stalkers are moving so fast they're actually not even attacking me.
Shields down.
I need Garrus to upgrade to get his electronic disabling abilities. It makes some of these death fights are easier. Callie gets them a lot sooner, but Garrus still does get them. You see that guy just glitch the hell out? What? It just one-shots you? Interesting. Cool. I was just thinking about how I wanted to restart that fight anyway, so that's good. His assault rifle is so bad. Yeah, you can just casually make the soldier class the medic class. Let me level up at this time? Probably. Oh, sweet. Nothing particularly I want to upgrade right now. Kind of just reviving these guys every couple seconds to draw fire at this point. Remember when I increased the difficulty a couple minutes ago? Now we're doing this. This is like by far the hardest stuff to fight in the game though. Especially since I'm doing it first. Wow, that one's so full health. This fucker. Use a distraction, Rex. I'll actually heal him. He lives for more than 2 seconds, maybe? Cool. Not even close. The music stopped, but there's still an enemy here on the radar. What if I turn the corner and this thing kills me? What is making those beep boop bop noise?
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thanks, Garrus. Huh. Every time I leave here, it starts making the beep boop bop noise. That was a weird loading screen. Kind of cool that it just fades to black or whatever. Weird. Hang on a second. I'm going to grab another coffee. I had one before stream, but I want another. Just need all of the sugar and caffeine. Also had to grab an Ever Vital cheese stick. And I always say coffee too. I always just mean I'm getting one of these like iced coffee drinks that are not like real coffee. Whoa, what the shit? Thanks for the cover, team. I'd probably wait to go forward when my shield's back here. Actually, you know what? Just send them forward. I'm always covering for you guys. Why don't you go in?
Shields disabled.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's why I don't send them in. Just picked up Chipotle. I had Taco Bell, actually, for lunch. I like Taco Bell better than I do, Chipotle. What kind of Mexican food, BCL? Like, are you making it? Did I just get stuck? What just happened there?
visited a Prothean ruin before. Aside from the Citadel, I mean.
Oh, is she in a lower level? You forgot what you had for lunch? How did you forget what you had for lunch? Must have not been anything that good. It's the beefed up versions of the things that killed Jenkins. Oh. Saving Unity for when Rex dies here in a second. Maybe Rex will hang on. Right now it's Garrus that is super fragile. God, I need to get him some better armor. Seriously.
Sterile white. Protheans sure build things homey.
Do I have better equipment for him yet? Like, good lord. Garrus. Armor. Drop 1 damage protection to double his armor, but then he loses a bunch of tech biotic protection. I don't fucking know. He's having a rough time, that's all I know. Maybe I upgrade his, Kidding, I'm not doing that. I want Overload, because Overload's fucking busted. Especially in a game where you're mostly fighting against the Geth the entire time. Who I want. Oh, I can get health regeneration. I kind of want immunity. I forgot how, like, young and innocent she sounds in the first game.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
She sounds more French than I remember. Yeah, she becomes more like, I don't know, mature and American sounding as the games progress. It's so funny too. Liara is like the reverse of like the typical lolly thing. She looks old, but she's supposedly really young. Granted, I mean, she's still like 100 years old, but... I tell them to move up. They're actually probably both gonna die if I tell them to move up. I'm drawing everybody out really nicely, though. Nice. Dude, Garrus, you gotta live for like more than 2 shots, my friend. You remember her sounding British? I don't. That sounds like what I remember. I just forgot that she's younger. It's probably a mistake, but I'm gonna give the shotgun a try. I haven't really used it yet. Shotgun sucks. Yeah, 100 years old Asari is like a teenager, because Asari lived to be like 1,000. So if you compare that to a human ratio, 100 years for an Asari is like a 10-year-old human. But would you still consider it the same as a 10-year-old, right? I certainly wouldn't consider her 10 years old. And again, though, it just helps that she has that older figure. Is that ever like a trope in anime? I feel like lollies are always the go-to in anime, but there's never like an older woman who's actually really young. Still no fucking Turian armor. Jesus, maybe I'll just buy some. Hey guy, what's up, man? Why didn't they just try the big fucking laser they had? Oh wow, they reused this asset a lot. I love the generic sci-fi door opening noises that you can hear in like so many different games. Feeling pretty tired? I respect that. I'm also feeling calm. I actually can't zoom in on her. That's so funny.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there.
What does
should
her
shut down this containment.
armband say? I can't read it.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on.
Like,
I
vacuum
still
seal
cannot
her
believe all
outfit
this.
on?
Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What if we mind meld
What the hell
Liara?
was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
That one voice line is so out of character. On the double, mister. Why you? It's a big boy. Why don't we just start shooting? What are we gonna negotiate here?
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Can't open my damn
Whatever
cheese
it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
God damn it, Garrus. Why is Liara just hiding behind the thing there, like she doesn't actually fight? Alright, let's work on killing the Ganon first. They have lower health bars, I'll actually be able to take some of them out. Kara's dead again. Eating? Alright. Soldier class is so good. Seeing that fight, healed myself twice, revived my allies twice, all for free. Hey Smith, what's up, dude? Why does Joker want, or why does Commander Shepard want Joker to be on the double anyway? We have to get on
Too
land.
close, Commander. 10 more seconds, we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
That's the whole reason for
I
his
see.
name, anyway.
It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander.
You're about to get a
But
whole
I
lot
am
of
grateful
experience,
to
baby
you.
girl.
You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part.
You might
According
have
to my
spent 20
findings,
years
the
figuring out the
were not
Protheans,
first
but I spent about
galactic
5
civilization
minutes
to
on Eden
mysteriously
Prime, so...
vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world
Kara
until
sits
their
so
empire
awkwardly.
spanned the entire galaxy. Yet
I think
even
it's
they
'cause
climbed to the top on the
Turians
remains of
are
those
so,
who
like,
came
top
before.
heavy because their upper body is so long.
Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those
Hey,
who
what's
came
up,
before
Akira?
them.
We
And
just
then,
rescued
like all the
Liara.
other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic
Pretty much all you
history,
missed, just the
the
mission,
Protheans
mission to save
disappeared.
Liara.
I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
What?
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I
am also confused and unclear.
amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're
Are you
right.
coming on to me?
I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
So what good are you?
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Great, another alien. See, all of the, like, renegade options are basically be racist.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh,
Them Shep staring right at the
I'm
assets.
afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
Tell me you didn't
When
see
was the last
that.
time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Imagine if you accidentally pressed create another alien. I wouldn't do that. All of my favorite squad mates are aliens. What if someone played this game and was actually just like super racist and only ever played with the human squad mates? Like what? And then just every time an alien joined the crew, you were just a huge dick to them. Guess the game wouldn't make much sense, huh?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the
Great
utter destruction
success.
of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
I don't need this.
Communications cut, Commander.
Oh, I love hanging up on the Council. See ya, BCL. Have a good time, man. They really just disconnected? Yeah. I mean, they're basically just like the president of the galaxy. But whatever, fuck them. I mean, I play a mostly Paragon route. Except when it comes to the Citadel.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander,
I feel that.
really here?
I love Joker.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Looking at reviews, and there are many saying not recommended, like mouse aim is bad. I think it's fine. I have noticed literally no difficulties aiming the mouse. I'm totally fine aiming. There's even a mouse acceleration option, like if you go into the actual game settings. I think a lot of people get thrown off by the fact that when you first open the game, it comes to a hub world first, like a hub program, where it's like, you open up Mass Effect Legendary Edition, and then it opens up a window that's like, do you want to play Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3? And there's no options in that menu. But if you pick, like, Mass Effect 1, then you can pick options. It's fine for me. I've had no issues.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
There's some glitch with Legendary Edition, though, where sometimes the last word in the audio line, like, collapses.
I need to know more about this Rolex syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition.
He's
Nobody
so
knows
sarcastic
exactly what
about it.
caused it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Who else we talk to? Guess we can go down and see how Liara's doing. Hello, generic NPCs at the table for no reason.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Nope.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers. But I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
You share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Sister mocked Liara's flirting. Yeah, it's none too subtle, huh? Funny that most characters' dialogue lines seem to change based on if you're playing male or femme shep, but hers are the exact same. I guess it's because she plays for both teams.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice.
Justice. So boring.
Beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
Yeah, Cook. AJ kind of just explained the plot, basically. In a short summary, I suppose.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
You were all teenagers. I'm sure you found other ways to occupy the time.
I'm not the sort who does that kind of thing, Commander. Not lightly, anyway. There was a girl I spent a lot of time with, a week after our close on. Rana. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful. But not stuck up about it. Like you, I guess. Ma'am.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows.
No, I haven't had any flu this year, actually. Flu season totally passed me by.
It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
I wanted to get to know you a little better, that's all. Thanks for the talk, Kaidan.
Well, you're welcome, ma'am. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
No, I don't. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
Okay. Not sure I want to romance Kaidan. I'm not a huge fan of him. But you can't romance Garrus in Mass Effect 1, so... Might just have a nice little fling with Kaidan. Then call him an asshole in Mass Effect 2, I guess. That might be the way to do it.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to... Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Is it all human shit? Damn it. I'm interested in human shit. I need better armor for Garrus, like, really bad.
Nice work out there. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at C-Sec.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At C-Sec, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
I love that this is the beginning of Garrus becoming a vigilante. He was a cop, and he always kind of wanted to, but meeting Shepard was finally enough for him to be like, fuck yeah.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But C-Sec wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. C-Sec's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside C-Sec. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without
There's not a
C-Sec
harem route.
looking over my shoulder,
Plus, you all live on the same ship. It'd be kind of weird. As if everyone would not pick up on the fact you're all dating each other when you hang out together. Yeah, I usually talk to everybody after every main mission.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Yeah, that's true. There is the awkward moment where all the characters that you're dating, well, that you're trying to date, because usually you only can attempt like 2 at the same time, like fight with each other.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
What?
I don't think she's used to teasing, good-natured or otherwise.
No fun, Commander. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story.
What are the dialogue options here? This seems like so odd.
Family, right?
I think she's being straight with us.
Yeah, she's Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
That's between you and her.
Scuttlebutt says otherwise. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Actually, so weird.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story.
No.
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
You love how goofy this guy's design is? Can we romance Rex? No, unfortunately not.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
You can have a cool, like, romance with him, though.
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it.
Kind of reminds me of, like, a lizard with, like, a hard hat, right?
It makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far.
It's not cursed.
Every Krogan
Rex is awesome.
Everyone. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan,
Rex is really cool.
Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard. Yeah, Rex is one of my favorite characters. Rex being a romance option would not really, like, fit all that well with his story.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
Shepard's son.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong.
17 million seems like such a small
We
number.
have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency.
I like all the detail that they give, even the governments and everything. It's like a good Star Wars.
And they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. 1 million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brainpower?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level
They're
functional
Espers.
processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
It's a robot, Shepard.
Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began.
Whoops.
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated.
They kicked you off your own planet.
Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew.
it increases their own standing in our society. Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
Lucky.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Nothing.
I should go.
I must go.
See you later.
Goodbye. I think we talked to everybody, right? Alright, that kind of serves as like our first recap with everybody in the crew. I don't want to do any of these side quests. Yeah, she had a lot to say. Not really feeling any of the side quests right now. Tally's conversations tend to be more long-winded. Yeah, but I feel like that's justified because Tally's the most relevant to a lot of the antagonists, right? Her species is, like, directly related to the Geth. Should we do the Poison Planet? Why not, right?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nassana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Pass. Well, maybe later. But I'm already here, and I've already done the loading screens and stuff, so... Goodbye. And I always thought the design of the Normandy was so cool. They said they made big changes to the layouts of these two missions. Hopefully that's the case. Quick speed. shop here so I can
Equalizing
buy better
interior
armor for
pressure
Garrus.
with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Why Presley?
We saw your ship. Faidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Faidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh, goodbye. What? The guy that was talking to me telling me to, hey, please help defend us from the Geth, and then he gets blown up by the Geth immediately. Oh my god, what was that? I already fought these things. God, these things are so annoying. I feel like they upgraded them, the remaster, to move faster. I don't remember them moving as fast as they do. Rearrange where I had all my abilities. I like that. Did we kill those guys?
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. But what if I find Geth there?
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin.
Die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Sorry, man. Planet looks kind of in ruins regardless of the Geth, though.
The Geth are mounting another attack. Just keep coming.
That's all anyone has to say. The Geth this, the Geth that. Yeah, I get it.
Commander.
What? I specifically ran in the opposite direction of this
You're
dude.
a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
That's what you guys are worried about? Two Geth? Probably like supposed to go back and talk with that dude, but I'm in the middle of killing shit. I forgot, did I? Turn on squad ability usage just so I don't have to always tell them to use their abilities. I don't have time to tell Garrus to use his like thing that reduces shields every time we get into a fight. I know you're supposed to upgrade Garrus to be like a sniper, but I just never do. I always upgrade him to like attack shields and stuff. It always seems to work out better, considering, you know, all the enemies are Geth. I mean, sure, there are some missions where there's like bandits and shit, but not very often. I leveled up again. Wow, you level up super fast. Damn it, Garrus. Please, dude. I don't remember Garrus ever dying this much. It's like every damn fight he just gets lit up.
We should update Vidan on the situation before we move on to wherever the Geth are bunkered. He's the closest thing left to proper channels.
Well, these hallways look the same, so I don't remember how to get back. Go this way, though.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
I like that you don't have to loot bodies in this game. Oh, damn it, this is not the right way. That's how I progress, but Garrus said we gotta go talk to that dude first. Don't want to go to the Skyway. Not sure if this will help, but maybe it will.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
I do what I can,
slow,
buddy.
But they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What else can you tell me about ExoGeni?
ExoGeni funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place. Unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Pharos colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's Hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here.
You said the Geth fighters are too dangerous, but bro, I landed on the planet. What are you talking about?
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
What does he mean, the chance for growth? My guy, your planet's in ashes. Time to go. The project failed.
They'll try to rebuild the command.
Davin does what he can. You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crew member. We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I suppose it could be worse.
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she space-worthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
Goodbye.
Good luck out there.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
He's used 6 different adjectives to describe the Alpha Varen now. I respect that.
I have a ship.
Some writers are very dedicated right now.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
I think I always accidentally find that Alpha Varen and kill him. I wouldn't actually know where he is off the top of my head.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
That's kind of rude.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe?
Look, I didn't promise to
should
keep
have
you
sent a
safe,
small
and it's your
fleet.
fault for trusting the
Instead, we got
government in
one
the first
ship.
place.
And you're only interested in the Geth.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Commander.
But look, I offered to fly you off your, like, fucking just absolutely destroyed planet, and you said no. What else do you want from me?
Watch out! I don't know how much more I can take.
Why is my vehicle just here waiting for me? I mean, I know this segment's you gotta get in the vehicle, but still.
And now to the Geth base. Something an intelligent mind expects to see.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
Picking up a palm signal. It's too weak to pinpoint, but there's definitely
It's always so hard to drive vehicles on mouse and keyboard. There's like an opening in one of these highway stretches. Just gotta find which one has the open door.
more on the comm. I still can't get it fixed.
Any sign of movement? Lisbon could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
Oh, it's hard as always to drive this damn thing.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Just hit the slightest ramp and it starts bouncing all over the place.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They must be close enough to see us.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
Just forget. Come on, Rex. Hello.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
I suggest you put that weapon down unless you're ready to use it.
Don't worry about him. He only cares about the company.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Phi-Dan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you, but I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
She's probably dead.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are
What
gone.
the fuck?
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
He just told the mother, yeah, they shouldn't waste their time finding your daughter.
For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something ExoGeni is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for ExoGeni. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
ExoGeni is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember...
How much charm and intimidate do we need? I don't remember. I'm pretty upgraded though. I'm 1, 2, 3. I only need. Are there 4 more charm options? Man. Minutes or 2 minutes of recharge time is crazy to me. Forgot that's how long adrenaline versus recharge time. Do I have better armor for Garrett? Yeah, still no. Damn. Does anyone want to sell me some shit?
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Bit of a problem, huh? Can't wear the hat anymore. Too much. Of course, I've got major hat hair now, but that's alright. Who cares?
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds like my kind of job, dude.
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
Why do people always assume we enjoy putting ourselves in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at ExoGeni headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Time to get moving.
Wouldn't you have that shit like in
what I said.
On the cloud? Some data server?
If I survive this, I'm going back to Earth.
Damn.
Please keep your fire to a minimum when you go to the ExoGeni building. We want to minimize damage. Oh, and I must inform you that the company will not be responsible for any injuries you sustain while in our facility.
You're not much of a people person, are you?
I like people. I just like them more when they're helping ExoGeni profit. Someone needs to worry about the bottom line. I'm the only one left.
Tell me about ExoGeni.
Please. ExoGeni Corp is the premier engine
the
of
wage slave
in the new
in the future.
multi-system economy. And in conjunction with our core interests, exploration provides a broad investment base for shareholders.
Alright, that's great. Goodbye. Don't care.
I'm going.
Please be careful if you go to headquarters. We don't want any unnecessary damage.
My guy, your headquarters is already literally up in flames. It's too late. Oh, Oh, this is where you can get the Geth rifle. As far as I know, this was like the only place in the game, if I remember correctly. It's not like great, but it's cool.
All clear.
Damn, is it the next one? It like just came back to me. I remember in one of these side corridors there's a Geth rifle. And it has to do with that like bandit group that's on the radio right now. Like they're trying to do an underground deal while the planet's being invaded.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
What's that? Oh yeah, see, there's the dude, that guy. Very subtle gameplay directional tip here. I was pretty sure you could get a Geth rifle here. Maybe it's because I didn't normally do this one first, though. Damn, did they change it? I could have sworn this was where you get the Geth rifle. I mean, either way, we did get new armor for Garrus, at least. Please be decent. Please, for the love of God, be decent. Oh, huge. Garrus's armor looks like a Half-Life mod. That's funny. Kinda would have been cool if they just made this be like the Mass Effect 2 armor system. And then their skins are actually well designed, because now Garrus looks like a fucking clown in all these cutscenes. I always remember getting the Geth rifle there. I guess I could be wrong though. Maybe I always kind of just do these in like some random order.
The Geth certainly don't waste time moving in.
What are they up to? There's no point to this unless they're looking for something.
I always think it's funny in these early 2000 games, there's always like, in every vehicle segment, there's always like a designated area where they're like, okay, you are now done with the vehicle. And they put some awkwardly shaped wall there so you can't just hop in the car anymore. Pistols in this game are just so good. Especially because the accuracy on the assault rifles just is so bad early on. Pistol and the sniper rifles are like the best weapons in the game. Probably need to be though, considering it's like all the other classes, all the other classes can pretty much only use the pistol and the sniper rifle.
Dead and done, just the way I like them.
We can't scratch this. We need another way in.
That's where Elizabeth is. I don't know if I remember exactly how to get past that door. big enemy over here.
Here it comes!
Is there a hand cannon type of weapon? Yes. Damn, Garrett's still got one shot. Almost got this fucker. Alright, Garrus.
Clear.
Get back up, buddy. Another reason why the soldier class is so good is because the soldier class has passive health regeneration, and I don't think the other classes do.
This looks like a one-way drop, Commander.
This is where a bunch of Varen are.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the thorium.
What's a thorium?
It's an indigenous life form. ExoGeni was studying it.
She has the exact same character model as that one, like, pilot in the colony area we were at earlier.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this thorium?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me what you know about the thorium.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years, even.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors.
You're
Good luck with
very
that
trusting.
field.
Oh, you can't talk to her again. How is Garrus still dead? Oh, and Rex just died as well.
Hey, as soon as you go, I'm gonna find a place to hide.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for ExoGeni. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Good luck with that field.
It's such a weird song. It sounds like something that would play like in Fallout. It definitely matches the like post-apocalyptic appearance of this planet. Right? Like it gives Fallout vibes. You guys too, right? Big Fallout 3 vibes. Kind of interesting also that when they remastered this, they didn't like...
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files!
They didn't take this game out of the like brown-gray era that the 2007 was.
I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Oh, God, he lit me the fuck up.
Powering up.
Hey, guys. Defend me. Okay. He literally just busted right through both Garrus and Rax. What the shit?
As soon as you go, good luck with that field. Hey, as soon as you go, I'm gonna find a place to hide.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a I came here with.
She's with some.
Please, Commander, just. I know it's very old, thousands of years even. Good luck with that field.
Alright, let's try that again. I guess this time I'll know to use Unity look as soon as I turn the corner. I guess I could have also popped my shields, that might have helped. But he was on me so fast, I didn't really know. But then again, I didn't help myself by running forward.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted file. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact us.
Alright, guys. My day was alright. It was my Friday at work. Kinda took it easy. Move up, team. Go fight this dude. Why did that just, like, invert my controls? What the hell? What? What? Alright, I guess I shouldn't have told Rex to go forward. What the shit? Why is this dude's like kicking my ass?
I'm gonna find a place to hide.
Tell me what you know about...
I know it's very old. I came here with my... Please, good luck with that field.
Alright, third time's the charm. I guess I'll heal Garrison Rex in advance. Before, maybe that'll help.
Stupid machine! Access encrypt. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I gotta watch out for whatever this guy hits me with that reverses my controls.
There's nothing.
Ow, what the shit? Got him.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden.
Shut up.
Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
This thing is, I think, based on those, like, parasite life forms that, like, take over ants.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
You should contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
Well, Joker's not
drop
gonna
that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
That's so creepy.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
The Geth are having a nice little prayer. Worship your dumb light bulb somewhere else.
These claws to anchor that ship to the side of that building.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
Oh, Rex. I should probably upgrade the amount of health I have. Wouldn't be a bad idea to start upgrading some soldier abilities. There we go. Put that whole level into soldier. But I also think I kind of want to do it for these guys. They keep dying so fast. Been upgrading their abilities for so long, but they don't live long enough to do anything. So we've boosted Garrus's damage reduction by max. So he now reduces his incoming damage by 20%. So hopefully that keeps him alive for a little bit longer. There's no way, it doesn't seem like there's any way to increase his health, but I guess that has to do with his class. Just literally dies at the beginning of every single fight. I don't know what else to do for him. Shit, get off the wall, please. Get off the wall. Just hear that fucker bouncing around. Well, I let the AI deal with that if possible. There we go. Nice. There must be something this way then. It's like a collectible or something. Shit. I guess not a collectible. Upgrade or something of some kind. Oh no, damn it. Was this the way I'm supposed to go? Oh no, here it is. Shit. Curious what that is. Why the fuck did I get an email? Oh. I have to move my car. Because they're trimming trees in my apartment. Great, thanks. Thank you for emailing me that at 8 p.m. Rex, why don't you move up, buddy? Get out of this room and actually fight. The friendly AI seems like really rough. And I don't remember if they were this bad in the original or not. I feel like the Geth have a really unique design. Man, I'm really bad at this decryption minigame. Once it gets past easy. I don't know where this last enemy is, but I'll just use the revive for Garrus right now, just because I don't know
this claw is identical to the
where the last guy is.
We'll have to keep going.
Hey, Raidu. What's up, buddy? Why did the music just change tones so fast? Out of the way, team. I was gonna tell the team to move forward, but the Geth Destroyer just kind of rushed us there. Garrus has actually 1 HP.
Seems like a containment lab of sorts.
Even one claw and that ship is gone.
Geth terminal, my skill of decryption is too low. But doesn't Garrus have a high decryption skill? Why can't he do it? You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The down door on the shuttle base fried. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower and the safety shutoffs kick in. If the PSI gets above 34, but if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm. $13 plus 11 is 54. Look at that math. Wow. The sheer lack of structural integrity on the Geth ship, that it would mount on something that one leg being destroyed would cause it to fall. Doesn't make much sense. Also, couldn't it have just started flying?
Exceptional, Commander. The fields will be down. We can go deal with this Thorian creature now.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
So does Garrus just not have any way to, like, restore his own health? Damn it! Got it. Ooh. That was new equipment for... Not better than what I currently have, though. Maybe it is, actually. There we go. That's some sick armor for Garrus. Alright. Making some progress.
is new.
I don't like the way heavy female armor looks in this game. I don't know why it doesn't just look the same as the male Shep's armor. Like the shoulder pads are really ugly because they're on his bicep or on her bicep instead of being on, you know, the shoulder. Oh, did I miss the Alpha Varad? I normally kill that thing. I usually stumble across it on accident too. What triggers Nightbot? Nightbot automatically posts a message every 15 minutes. Did you see that man just fucking T-pose his way over to me? What the shit? Rex? Watch out! Oh, goodbye, Garrus. I can't see shit. Oh yeah. Man, Krogan are certainly tough enemies. I can't believe Garrus still got knocked on his ass. I even got him the new armor. Why is Garrus still dying so much? What's up, Rentaro? How's work, man? What happened to Garrus? He just keeps getting knocked out. Look at him. Flung down the steps like a damn ragdoll. In every fight. Side quest complete, baby. Long, but that's to be expected. Again, you don't like your job? Because you said you were in college, right? Which I can only assume means you have a rough job, because I know I fucking hated my jobs when I was in college. Part-time work always seems to be the pits.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Where's the Thorian?
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
I feel like coworkers never know what they're doing, wherever you're at. I run into that all the time.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Yeah. An awkward interaction. Goodbye. Where's the Alpha Varren? I totally forgot where that is. We're here. I mean, it's not that important. It's not like it has galactic relevance, this Alpha Varren. That's gonna drive me nuts. I feel like I always do this quest. God, the armors in Mass Effect 1 are so ugly. Oh, here we go. Off to the races. I think you can kind of just drive right by these guys, but you get quite a bit of XP by attacking them, so I'm going to keep doing that. Yeah, we were gonna go up. And you're being so dramatic. Oh, it's T-posing.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Why is security?
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Oh.
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Feros has. The Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus.
How does the mother not know this?
It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Oh, I don't have enough Paragon yet, damn it.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
I don't think you're supposed to do this one this early.
You did good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize
Yeah,
the
I used to
colonists.
use the mission order guide. I didn't feel like doing it on stream, but I also used to play this game enough to know exactly what the order was. But it's been so many years since I played, I kind of forgot.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
Didn't feel like it would
It's not like it's weapons grade. The
be as
insecticide
fun
we
to
in
use
the
a
grow
guide
labs
in a
contains
first
trace
playthrough
amounts
of
tetrachlorine,
the Legendary
a
Edition.
neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
If we must consider it, drop it in a concussion grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
I mean, the menu might as well equip everyone with better weapons. But Garrus is actually about to get the short end of the stick for all my weapons, but Garrus says to stop dying if he wants to get better weapons. When did I first play Mass Effect 2? I first played it when the game released. Played it several times after that, but I've played the game on launch. Back in the old Xbox 360 days. I think I'll hold on to these 3 points until I have more space and charm, to be honest. Rex is now pretty survivable again now that I've pretty much upgraded all of his health. What about you, Garrus? This will increase his shield capacity? Okay. Are they really long enough to be called the old days? I mean, it's over a decade ago, right? I guess not a decade ago. Wait, no, yeah, a decade ago. 2007 was more than a decade ago. You weren't turning 3 in 2007? Oh man, I'm old.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
In 2007, how old was I? like 12 or 13. So I was like 3 times your age. Hey, welcome back, Diz. You and Akira came back at the same time. Were you hanging out, being bros? You were 2 turning 3, goddamn. Goddamn, is your boy old? God, I hate driving this thing. AJ, do you even get anything if you do the Paragon choice in that quest? Like, is it even really a big deal that I didn't get it? I don't even remember. It's been so long since I've not gotten the Paragon option, I actually really don't know if that even has any greater impact. As I recall, it is not, but I actually don't recall everything as well as I thought I did. As Jung survives? To do what? Hey, it's the Husk. I mean, totally not a reskinned enemy. It is a totally unique enemy that we're now facing.
What was that creature? It certainly wasn't human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Very well, Commander. Let's go.
Do I even have grenades left? Oh no, I do. Okay, cool. Garrus dead again. Why does everyone keep dying? Alright, how do I throw the grenade here? Got him. Garrus dead to be a meme now. It's gonna be. Need a gif of Garrus like falling over. I really don't remember the friendly AI like dying all the time like this. Like, did they get nerfed or what? Do I swap Garrus out for Ashley? I mean, I'd really rather not, but... It's down here. Is there anything? Oh, right, that's where the Thorian is. I'm just going too early. Oh, right. was like, why are they shooting at me? What's the green health bar mean? I mean, I know it means like poison or some shit, but gotta aim down so I don't hit the civilians in the back there.
They're definitely protecting the ship, Commander. We've got to move one of those lockers.
Incoming!
Oh no, I accidentally somehow missed this one bitch. Whoops. I only have 2 grenades left. What was I supposed to do? Oh. Awkward. There were a bunch of grenades in there. In my defense, she was rude to me when I landed anyway. Said I was only here for the Geth and I didn't want to save people. It doesn't give you the option to knock them out? Yeah, that's what I have the grenades for. I'm gonna back up over here so I don't get a firefight by the civilians. God damn it, Garrus. Does he, like, just not use his shield boost? Like, what is he doing? Also modify his equipment. Oh! You can punch the colonists and it won't kill them. I didn't know that. Plus 90 shields, plus... Jesus, should I give him health regeneration? I'm gonna give Garrus health regeneration. I feel like that'll be the best thing I can give him. So he at least doesn't keep dying every fight. I'm gonna give myself the plus 90 shields. Rex, how about you get, you take damage protection. That seems good. Neat. Alright. I'm just gonna make Rex tanky as all hell. I'm gonna upgrade his health too, considering these guys just seem to die all the time. Fuck it. Health upgrade time. But I'll be honest with you, AJ, I kind of just wanted to kill that one lady anyway.
Fire in the hole!
Damn it.
Incoming!
Area secure.
Alright, one civilian casualty.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me.
A renegade interrupt. Oh wait, not Mass Effect 2.
I won't. I won't!
Why didn't that number drop to 14 colonists alive? Man, that poor dude. What was his name again? Probably wasn't that important. If this game had interrupts, what events would you want to have them? That one. So when he turns the corner with a gun, you can just have a renegade interrupt and just shoot that guy. Disconnecting from the... Oh, I just got 30 Paragon. That's probably enough to get more charm. One more charm point. Cool. Oh, wow. I was only shy 1 point. I just realized that. Set charm score at 10. Damn, finally got enough points a little bit earlier. Anytime you interrupt or like disconnect from the council should be a renegade interrupt. It shouldn't be a dialogue option. It should be an option where like mid-sentence you can just be like, I've had enough of this shit, and disconnect it from the call. That would be cooler.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... What... This was not covered by my training manuals.
I like how everyone's just kind of looking up at it.
We are gonna need bigger guns.
This does look super inspired by the Flood from Halo as well. Just a lot of Halo inspiration in this game. Halo and Star Wars both. Is giving birth. Yum.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Yeah, and it's a hot Asari too. This green one, she's the only green Asari in the series, and she's the hottest.
Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Also, kind of don't understand why we come in here without helmets. Doesn't that make us infected? Like, shouldn't we be controlled by the Thorian?
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground in the new growth. You must die!
Oh, you can't do damage to these things before they... God damn it. So for whatever reason, you can't damage them before they wake up. I always hate this part.
Command.
That is Rex using a pistol, not his shotgun. Everyone use shotguns for the zombies, please. Have you guys not seen movies before? There we go. Should make this part of it easier. It's the game, Cook. Is it the new Subnautica?
I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
I'll drop another sorry clone here in a second. I don't. What is the melee command? F. Now it is thumb mouse button. You're replaying Rise of the Tomb Raider? Super fun, can recommend it. Yeah, you know what else I can recommend? If you watch my Rise of the Tomb Raider playthrough on this channel, which you can find on the playlist tab and youtube.com/CubeEyes. Miss Old School RT, those were the days, man. I miss when Achievement Hunter first launched. Hi, Clone Lady. And this guy is just making us sorry. That must be cool. I'd love to be able to make a sorry in real life, huh? Where is she going? Boost those shields again, baby. Oh my god, this is so much easier now that they have their shotguns equipped. But this is why you have Garrus, AJ. Is because Garrus shuts down enemy biotics with his dampening ability. Having Garrus and Rex kind of just covers all the bases of shit you would need. Damn it. I feel like there's so many weird sound effects added to the remaster. Does anyone know if they changed the sound? These things are literally just Geth reskin, or Geth Husk reskins, by the way, but without the glowing graphics. Yeah, this part can get pretty hard, especially if the clone lady knocks you down.
Shields disabled. Well, I probably didn't need to use that health pack, but I was cutting it close there, and I didn't want to have to redo
redo this whole thing.
All clear.
I'm only playing on the second highest difficulty though, so. Alright, what if I throw a grenade? Middle all of them. I do have the anti-thorium grenades.
We got them all, Shepard.
You got them all? Do you see they're literally about to hatch? I have had enough of being poisoned. Shotguns are so bad against shields. Just use my Metagel. Huh? I totally didn't hit V there. Anyone see why? Is that like a glitch where you just randomly use Metagel? What? That's not the first time that's happened in this entire play. The cooldown like resets way faster when that glitch happens. Is it an ability I have that like automatically uses first aid at some point? Shouldn't it need matter? Time to grow? Jesus, her death end. Kill this thing stuck on the wall. That I shot that one zombie and he was like, fuck, I want nothing else of that. You know, not to jinx it or anything, but Garrus has actually gone a surprising amount of time without dying. I remember this part being quite difficult. I'm not really big on shotguns normally, so maybe it's just because I've used shotguns before. But like, I remember the squad mates dying a lot more here than anywhere else, but yet they've been dying everywhere else, but now that we're here, they're not dying here like at all. Weird. Alright, I've had enough of the Asari call. Hit me with some biotic ability, but I literally didn't even register what it did. It's a Chad move right there. I like that we haven't even tried to reason with this thing. We just went straight to shooting it off the side of the wall. I mean, I guess we did try to reason with it. It was like, no. Oh, she's not green. I remember her being green.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Her eyes are still green, but did they change that? I recall her coming out of the cocoon like green as a permanent side effect of that thing. But now it looks like it's just her eyes.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Like a maiden daughter.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence.
Well, luckily I got a Prothean doctor,
Protheans built this
or whatever, with
watched and studied them. When they
Prothean
died,
historian.
consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How? The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists. I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren.
Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
If I recall correctly, this is basically like this chick having sex with us, right? That's how the Ara romance goes. Kind of that exact moment. She looks confused. Shepard looks like it was a good time.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
Seems like it would be more dramatic here. Shepard like actually had a reaction, like maybe fell down, kind of freaked out about all the information that just got put into her head at once.
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense. You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon. Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian? When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Whoops.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing. The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I am grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature. Tell me more about this ship Saren has. Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species.
Well, it looks kind of like a Geth ship, which I suppose
It
is
dwarfs
intentional.
any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating. Its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable. You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers. The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There is no other way to explain it. I want to know more about Benezia. Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of
Then why'd she get so mad when her
She joined
daughter became
Saren
an
because she hoped to
archaeologist?
turn him away from his path of destruction.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet.
2 centuries?
When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous. But I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it.
Yeah.
With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
Shouldn't Exogeny be, like, pissed that we killed their thing? Just upgrade his damage.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get it.
I hope Exogeny learned.
It'll be tough going.
You saved most of the infected.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time.
No one really has anything to say to me
Ashamed
here,
of
huh?
the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Why would I ever return here? Thanks for the license, though, I guess, man.
It doesn't hurt anymore. I can think my own thoughts again. We have a chance to start over, thanks to you. Food is still our immediate concern, but we'll manage.
I should go.
So long, Commander.
I can't believe I missed the, Alpha variant. What's up, Revan? How's it going, dude?
Free.
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
Tried? What? I saved, like, everybody. Except that one chick that insulted me when I landed here.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Huh?
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
The top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander.
Just been playing some Mass Effect, man. Been a lot of fun.
Thank you for freeing us.
Alright, we outie. There was like a whole section that I thought led to something. Dude, bugging me. Go check. There was a whole underground section, and I remember it being relevant somehow, some way. I felt like I just skipped it. Maybe you come back here later, or maybe I'm just confusing it with another part. Down to here. I remember this being something to do with one of the quests. Was it?
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
There's the Varen. Neat. Dude, what's up with so many characters just not having their walk animation? We're getting all the side quests done here. We just got the power cells. Just got the, dead Varen? I knew there was something I was missing. Now we're gonna turn on these water valves, which I'm sure are helpful for somebody. fucking two-pieced.
All targets down.
Think he's embarrassed? Yeah, did I really miss all the water valves? I only find the one?
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
I missed one. This is the end of the road. Huh, okay. Must have missed one earlier on. Maybe they're not marked on the map. Oh, there is only 3 water valves. Must have been one at the beginning I missed. So much easier to use abilities on PC. Stay down, you fucker. Hey, you tried, Garrus. That's what I really appreciate.
We got them all, Shepard.
You sure did, buddy. Damn, I'm inadvertently doing all the side quests now, finally. I knew there was something down here I was forgetting. A shit ton of XP I would have missed out on. This is really good that I just got.
Turning this last valve appears to have activated the system, Commander.
Nice. Right. Now let's make our way out of here. I guess I gotta talk to all these people, turn these quests in before I leave. Shame I can't just like shoot them a space text or something and be like, hey, I'm all done. Take your shit. Who wanted what? I guess I can just look at the journal, right? Water restoration. Someone back at the colony would like to hear about this. Inform someone? Damn it. Because I didn't talk to who I needed the quest from. He's basically like, hey, yeah, someone probably wants water.
Free.
Thank you.
Alright, none of the people in this room wanted water, apparently. This guy wants to reward me for the Alpha
Have you
Baron.
given any thought to helping us with our food shortage?
I took out what looked like the oldest of the Varen. The rest are yours.
That's great. I mean, Varen tastes horrible, but with the Geth gone, I can organize a hunt. Thank you for not abandoning us like everyone else.
I should go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spend.
What I wanted was that sweet XP. Thanks, man. That's all you needed to give me.
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be...
I have my own thoughts again. Thank you, Commander.
You were at the Skillian... Pharos will be back in shape.
The only thing I can say for that plant is it made me forget how hungry I am.
Oof. Hey, do you want your power cells,
Unless you
lady?
get something important, shoot. I'm trying to jury-rig something to replace the missing power cells.
Yeah, here you
Found
go.
these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for? I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
Another 600 XP. Bet you want the water.
Think without pain. Thank you. You've given us a second chance. It's nice to have more mundane worries, like getting that water flowing again.
There you go.
The water's back on again.
Really? I'll need to get the relays going then. Thanks for your help, Commander. Here's a small payment for your trouble.
Nice.
The Thorian forced me to think what it wanted. I felt when you killed it.
Huh. Cute. Look at that shit. Did I get all the side quests done here before I leave? I did. Nice. Extra 15 minutes and I just gained like 2k XP. And all this XP just for Tyler. Well, technically I did do the side quests real quick. I just managed to skip most of the intro dialogue for all those side quests because I kind of already knew about them. The benefits of not playing through a game blind for the first time on stream in a long time. And playing a game I'm actually good at. I was even turning the difficulty up earlier. Alright, we out of here.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Well, I was just mind melded with, and it fucked with me. It fucked me up pretty bad. So let's do it again right away. Hey, what's up, Tamel? Yeah, you're. I appreciate you making it, man. You did miss quite a bit.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Boom. We just mind fucked 2 Asari now. So far, this is better than the original. It's significantly better than that. I mean, the story's all the same, obviously.
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so Intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
You already said that.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
Like a corrupted USB drive. Oh, that's fine. I don't need to do every single side quest. But it's nice to get a couple.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
Pointless. Yeah, that is Karth's voice actor. A lot of the BioWare voice actors from like Knights of the Old Republic are in this game.
What's our next move?
I was able
Main
to
character is
interpret
voiced
the
by
data
Bastila.
relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Didn't tire me out. Didn't do anything. Just kind of got mind fucked.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just
The
need
mental
some rest. Somewhere quiet.
mental equivalent of starfishing.
You sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Everyone's like,
I sent off the Ferris report, Commander.
And
Can
do
we patch
anything.
you through to the council?
Oh, yes. I would like to cut off the console again.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, is this some kind of game? Are you calling in a report just so you can cut us off again?
You know it.
That never gets old, does it?
I love that. Get fucked. Hey Joker, how's it going, man? I like that Joker's complicit in it. He's like, yeah, I'll cut the comm for you.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
How's the Normandy performing?
Oh,
Is she
already had
everything
this
they
down.
The best balance. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my...
You, top of my class in flight school, put the Normandy...
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Does Joker only have the one new voice line for the quest? I remember him having different dialogues. Oh well. Let's go see if the crew has anything different to say to me.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright, Dr. Chakwas. I'm always instinctively tempted
Commander, are you coming to check
to
up on me?
romance Liara, but I think I'm gonna try and romance Caden. At least in Mass Effect 1, considering I don't think you can do Garrison 1. Definitely doing Garrison 2, but...
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine.
I should go.
I already had this conversation. That's not new.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Personal crap? Not interested.
Of course. Have a seat.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup.
We didn't take a seat.
Tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what
we didn't take a
corners
seat.
can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
That's not the appropriate way to address your commanding officer, Lieutenant.
Sorry, ma'am. Maybe I got a bad signal. I mean, if you're a... Maybe there's someone else you'd rather confide in. Ma'am.
All right, Alenko. Off the record, permission to speak candidly, cross my heart and hope to die. What are you talking about?
Dr. Tassoni, ma'am. There's a lower deck rumor that she's, interested in you as more than a source of Prothean data. She's a very interesting lady. Not to my, tastes, but, I never claimed to be big on alien culture.
Kaidan and Ashley both suck. God damn it! Quit being alien racists.
You seem awfully worried about my personal affairs.
It's just that we don't have much downtime these days. I like being around you, but I don't want to take up your personal time.
Look, you didn't want to talk about Liara, did you? What's your real issue?
You're right. Sorry. It wasn't, Liara's not my main concern. I'm not questioning any decision you've made, Shepard. Let me be clear about that. It's just my experience that once someone lets something slide, it tends to pick up speed. Do you get my meaning?
Talk to me, Kaidan. You got a little black rain cloud sitting over your
What's
head.
happening in this dialogue?
I'll try to keep the deck dry. You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified, because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans.
Kaidan's story is just not interesting.
Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. To introduce himself, he liked to say, "I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father." Well, I told him my dad wasn't in the war. He'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured to New Beachfront. Vernus had it in for me after that. He cut corners, pushed hard. I mean, you either came out a Superman or a wreck. A lot of kids snapped. A few died. The point of all of this, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
So why are you telling me this? Is there something I can do to help you get over it?
I'm 32, Shepard. You don't serve as long as I have without coming to terms with yourself. You also learn that if someone is special to you, you help them. Try to keep them from making mistakes.
What mistakes do you think I'm making? If you say bringing the aliens on the ship is a mistake, this romance is over, Kaidan.
Special, huh?
You only get one game.
Just say the word.
You're not out of line, Kaidan. But there are regs.
I get you, Shepard. I don't make a habit of complicating the chain of command. Just think about what I said.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments into Feros. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
We'll talk later, Kaidan.
I'd like that.
You get one chance, Kaidan, before Garrus replaces you. You gotta make a good impression, buddy. You're just not cutting it. Hi, Garrus.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Does Garrus's voice actor do other roles? I feel like I don't even recognize his voice.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Not all Spectres are like Saren, you know.
Of course not. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
It's a shame your parents already won't like me, Garrus. It's gonna be an awkward hurdle in our romance.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I really like Rex and all. He's like one of my favorite characters. But sometimes it's kind of up in the air to me why he like just ambiguously joins your team. You team up to kill the one Shadowbroker agent, and then Rex is just like, yeah, I'll stick around. Like everyone else kind of has a reason. Rex is always just kind of like loosely here and along for the ride. And I guess he doesn't really need a reason. Might have just thought it'd be cool to go on a galactic-wide space hunt. But He's the only one that doesn't really have one.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place.
You're homesick.
Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down.
That's true, AJ.
I guess you don't have to worry about that here.
But I feel like since he's a mercenary, he would have made more money on like actual missions.
This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Accept his kindness. No, I'm glad he's a part of the crew. I just think it's funny. Alright. One last person to talk to.
Commander?
Tell me what you got, Ashley.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time off the record.
Uh-oh.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vakarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Bruh.
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Ma'am, no ma'am. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
Fuck out. God damn. Ashley sucks. What would Rex even want with any of our, like, equipment? He's not a scientist. He doesn't study that shit. He openly dislikes his own culture. He doesn't give a fuck. And Garrus approached us. Alright, whatever. Okay. I think that's enough for the stream today. Covered two pretty big core missions for the game. We did Pharos and rescued Liara. A lot of progress was made today. I'm getting a little tired. She complains about the term with all due respect, yeah. She just sucks. But yeah. Looks like a perfect wrapping up point. We'll be back again tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everyone. You guys have a good night. Be sure to subscribe, hit the bell button, so you don't miss out on tomorrow's stream. We'll do the last two core, well, I guess they're not the last two, but last two current quests before the next pivotal arc of the story. Drop a like on the video if you could too. Help boost it in the old YouTube algorithm. And join our Discord channel. Link to that in the description below. If you want to chat with everyone, even after the stream is over. And that's all I got. Have a good night, everyone. See you all tomorrow.